wanna base it. Going to the sky in a spaceship. All the hard times I face it. I've been on time when I strive for the greatness, yeah. You can't stop me now. I just wanna make my family proud. I can't call time out. I just wanna talk right to the crowd. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press a button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship. Hey, going so fast, running up that bad, fill it up, yeah. Hey, what you call that? It's a whole new wave in the ocean. We got swag, it's so fast. You ain't never know me, now you know that. Go climb them trees with one hand, yeah. This plan is working. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press a button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. It's been a great couple of days. I've spent a little bit of time in this, but I haven't actually done a full flight. So I haven't done flight planning in here at all. So we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at the aircraft before we do all the cold and dark startup. I did take a look earlier today. I was watching the kids, and my son wanted to go flying, so I said, "All right, let's go." And he was very enthusiastic about the toilets here. So if you saw that video, yeah, he was all about the toilets. Modeling outside is really good. So I've got this is the iFly default livery. I do have a TUI livery that's working on me. The other ones aren't working for me, but then there's plenty of more that are still to be added, but they're still working on the actual plane. Again, release date, price, unknown at the time. And I've seen it in their Discord and in some different chats, people asking about P3D discount. I don't know anything about that. I'm just here to show off the plane, take a look at it. This is not a review because this is a pre-release. Again, so like, yes, there's bugs. We're still working. Well, I'm not working on the bugs. That's a good thing. But if you have any questions throughout, let me know in the chat, and we can go from there. We'll get these things fired up eventually. I was gonna say soon, but we might spend a little more time looking at the details on this. So today's flight is actually going to be from here, from Halifax to Montreal. That's pretty much, actually, my last MAX8 flight would have been Halifax to Montreal. I think with Flair or Air Canada. Hey, Nights. Hey, Paul Newman. Hey, he's back from the dead, Paul Newman. Good morning. You must be down under if you're saying good morning. Or, yeah, because I know you've been around for a while, but I don't know where you're from, so I don't know if you're morning because it's past midnight in the UK, or if you're way down under or something. We'll take a look at some of the doors. I did just a takeoff from here, and this was just like, you go to the runway and you start right for the runway. It's already started up, and I did the takeoff, but I didn't have my Boeing yoke on, so I had Turtle Beach, HOTAS, and stick, and then I put out the video, and then someone said, "Hey, wait, you got reversers on," and then another I'm like, what is happening? So then I went back and I tested. So when the reversers are on, this will open up. So this part will back up. Then you'll see like black here. So that's what they were seeing. And so when I went to test with the HOTAS, it was actually pulling the reversers just ever so slightly. So it was always on. Right now, because we're parked, it's fine. And I tested it out with my son earlier, and that was fine. The reversers didn't deploy. And the other thing was, Airstud told me, really, even up in the air, it shouldn't be doing that, because you can't have the reversers once you're up in the air. So I don't know. I don't know Yeah, to me, it was just the HOTAS itself, but we'll see further. Reference for reference 69.95 for P3D. Canadian. If it's Canadian, if it's Canadian, I'd be cheap in US of A. But yeah, I know it's probably US on the left. How much do you think this will be, boss? Yeah, probably something like what Night at Night said. About probably like 60-70 bucks US. Because if you look at it, what's the PMDG 737? I know it's okay. It's a MAX8 versus like a 800, but actually let's go inside. Carl, thanks for the sub. All right, so I got my stream deck all set up with the views on this. So the EFB, I don't know if it's like this in like the MAX8, because at first I was like, oh yeah, this is like old school, like the. But hey, that's completely fine. If they got something similar to this in the real aircraft, hey, great. You've got like your airport maps. So if we go here, CYHZ, search for the ident, and then you're able to. Oh, I'm thinking of Hans Hartmann, the ATR, because ATR you can move stuff around, but you could change things around. Heading north up map, approach search. You can show a ring around the runway, that kind of stuff. There's really lots of stuff in here, but we won't go through all of this because then we'll be here all night doing this. But there's your performance. I'm looking at this. I'm like, oh, son of a gun. I should have looked this up. Just like at university, when it came to exam times, I would either not study or study at the last minute. So that's what's happened in this case. Looks like 8-bit graphics. Well, maybe the EFB. I don't like the style. Yeah, that's what I was like when I saw the original, like the first screenshots of that and video. I was like, ooh, like. But hey, if that's what they had, I don't know. Video. This I actually tested this out. So if we look at the door number 1 on the left, all right, it's closed. We're actually gonna go to system page, system menu, doors, and then we're gonna open up that left forward entry, and then if we go back, video, yeah, hasn't moved. So I don't know, like, is it really supposed to mimic that? I could ask them. Maybe just I can report it and see where it goes from there. But before we go, cabin's like really nice. My son was like, what's that? I want to go to the kitchen. I'm hungry. I'm like, yeah, you go here. It's called the galley. And we ended up testing the doors. When you're up in the air, they're locked. You can't open them. That's a good thing, because I think my son wanted to jump out. Like, no, you need a parachute, son. Yeah, so that door's open, but then you go right through here. And so this is the iFly livery, but like the TUI liveries got TUI stuff. like they're the whole cabin's like repainted. Yeah, I don't think the painters can actually take chairs out and stuff, but yeah. And then my son now knows that the MAX8 has 3 bathrooms, one at the front and 2 at the back, or at least the TUI one, and this one too. To save fuel, I'm just running my APU. Yeah, you might as well just ground it till I'm. If you want to save fuel, but if you're fine with fuel, yeah. So you got your bathroom, and I remember I saw XP72 going in here, and I'm like, oh yes, finally there's like a bathroom that you know you can actually like go and flush. And I was pretty sure I heard a flush, and I actually asked him. He's like, yeah, no, it doesn't flush. That was FS realistic. Oh shit. I know, pun. No pun intended there. It was crappy. Your back door. And yeah, with this, we don't have the power on, but you can set up the cabin lighting. You've got like so many different settings for that, but either here or at the front. All right, let's just reset the camera. And all right. So what we're going to do first is we're going to get the ground power. So system page, sim menu, then ground support, connect to electric. Let's go back and we'll close off that door. That way everything's all closed off. There's failures. I have a short on that. It shows all of the failures. I scroll through all of that. Can't do long hauls in this plane. Yeah. The talking about long hauls, the sim. I think it's application preferences. No, it's was it ident? No, performance, because there is a place to put your simulation speed. It's up to 2x that they support is 2x. I know in the Discord people are asking like 4x, 8x. What I have here right now is up to 2x, but I never use that. I've never, in 4 years, I've never used that. To me, that's like the same thing as slewing. If you're gonna do a 6-hour flight, you might as well do the 6-hour flight and then wear like the little badge of honor on your shoulders there, that you actually did the 6 hours and not, oh, I did it in 2 hours. And no, I'm not pointing fingers at you, Marsh. That's no, just in general. Is it possible to show the various display options for a moment? What do you mean the display options for what? Just to be a little more specific, because there's lots of options in here. Ground support. There's in panel style. Panel style, and then miscellaneous. That's where you have your acceleration mode up to 2x time compression for the PFDs. PFD. Yeah. So this is what they have. I looked at the briefly at the tutorial, and then I matched up all the settings accordingly. But in the tutorial that I have, some of the settings aren't there, or they're placed around a little bit differently. And then there's some new ones that I see that's not in the tutorial. But yeah, okay. So that's what you're, because I think you or somebody else was asking for that in the Discord. But like I didn't know what you meant by like the display, because there's many displays. Ground support. Thought we had the electric connect. So electric connect. So let's go overhead panel. Get the battery on, and then we can get our power. Standby is on auto, and then arm the emergency lights. I'm not even using a checklist right now, but if you want a checklist, I'll have that in a separate video, like an actual full startup. Yes, I'm doing a full startup, but we'll go by the book. So then, and then some real world pilot or someone that, armchair pilot is then going to tell me, you did this wrong, and I'll be like, well, that's the SOPs for my company. Sorry. Does the EFB have a moving map? Like, well, there's the map, but I'm not sure if because right now my brain is on the Hans Hartmann, because he was showing a moving map in the ATR. So, I didn't know there was more pages. There's 4 pages. Extinguisher bottles. I know. I've seen this a couple of weeks ago. Someone was asking about, is the extinguisher models or extinguisher bottles modeled and stuff. I'm like, seriously, guys? But yeah, there's some stuff in here. And if you want to talk about details, you've got your manual gear extension, access door, and I'm not going to pull these, but these things, they pull right up. Like, it's probably good, like 3 feet long, each one of them. But I won't do that because then we're going to have to reset the whole flight. Because it was, I did that and it sent off a whole bunch of alarms. So we won't do that. Let's go up to the top. Now, I don't have it set at instant because by default it's the IRS alignment. It is a little quicker. It's not the real time, but it's not also the instant. So can do that. Get the APU on. Let's take a listen to the APU. Price. Just take a look at the pinned comment. This is right there. No one knows when it's really. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, because I put that as a pinned comment because I know that's gonna be something. Yeah, everybody's gonna be coming in here asking when's it releasing. You got that in the Discord? Someone says we don't know, and then about 3 messages down, oh, when's it releasing? And then you got the people saying, oh, well, the content creators have it. Yeah, we should have it now if the content creator. Hey, come on. let's go. Like that, I have no time for that stuff. All right. Where are you at, Erstead? Not that, not that I'm leaving right away, but hopefully soon sometime. APU, PFD. Yeah, yeah, Paul Newman. People always complain. Yep. Vatsim just closed as I push back. Nice. Yeah, yeah. So let's take a look at the flight plan for today. All right. So we're on the east part of Canada, and so we'll be going from Halifax to Montreal, cross over into the U.S. That's all fine. They're not going to shoot us down. We don't have to go through customs once we cross the border line there, and on the other side, it's all fair game. In this case, departure available. Yeah, there is none. Yeah, it's always the Halifax 4 in all directions. So we'll add that Halifax 4, and then Ombre 2 arrival. And I was gonna, I also wasn't gonna put say intentions on tonight, no VATS and nothing, because didn't want to just complicate things for nothing. Especially like first flight, it works very similar to a 737 like 800. Yes, it's a Max 8, but there's like a few little different nuances. So I'll either know them, or you might know them, or we might just learn them. That's how it works around here. I might not be the expert, but you will definitely learn something, and then we all learn at the same time. Let's go ILS 24 right, 24 right on final. Okay, and then sim brief OFP. We're gonna use this. I've downloaded the the flight plan, but I'm still not sure what I need to do to get it into here, because I do have when you do install the plane in your sim hub for Navigraph, that's gonna have a thing for iFly MAX8, so you'll just have to update that. There's also like nav data stuff. That nav data stuff is for the tablet, for the EFB. We're going up to 380, so we'll get this up to 380. The all like the buttons switches, it's a little bit different than your PMDG, the way that you manipulate them. Like this one's scroll, but there's some where I've clicked and nothing happens, but then when I scroll, it works. And there is a little bit of setup that you want to do the first time, but I'll have a video out. I think that might be my first video that I work on tomorrow. I got some other stuff too coming soon, so It's like a whole bunch of stuff coming up. So APU bleed, we got that. Let's just put the Navigraph aside. What are you flying? There's that. Sure. Okay, so that. I just gotta figure out the flight plan. I don't really like those buttons there, but I guess I could probably lower my desk. But then it's like it's this. I know it sounds bad, but this Thrustmaster, it gets right in your crotch. You know, it's just the way it is. So that should be good. Might have to just bring out the a paper trail on this one. Wait, I see my name here. Okay, on that angle. No, yeah, yeah. I had to take Garrison with me a couple of weeks ago. I was in Russia. I was like, oof, I need some protection. We're bringing in 007. Oh yeah, that was on my birthday. Happy birthday from Russia with love. And then it was pretending I had 007 Sean Connery edition. Let's go back to the EFB. Initialize the flight. No. Ident. No. Okay. Oh yeah, no. No. Don't need that. You getting the 777 freighter? I don't know. I'm gonna have like airliners coming out of my ears, you know. Application. Let's see. Let's see if this user guide's got the. Yeah, like I told you earlier, I wasn't the one to study for exams. I always either knew it or didn't know it, or just made up made up a pile of shit and put it on the paper. Be like, here, prof. There you go. Too many planes, not enough time to fly them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's done. System. I can probably just skip down to the tutorial if it shows me the. Okay, so in the EFB main menu, system page, sim menu, click save and load. Okay, I think I've got to put the file there. Yeah, I think. Okay, So panel status. Okay. So we're not going to KDEN to KSFO. So I've got to go and put the file in. Packages. I'm actually trying to go and find my, because the file saves in a certain way for PMDG, which is the same file I need for this. So I'm trying to go to the folder to get that PMDG file. Well, it's not a PMDG, it's just the a flight plan stuff. I think it's in local state packages. Flight plans. Flight plans. Halifax and Montreal. Where the hell do I gotta put that? If flights provided with the installation. Yeah, well, we're not going to KDEN to. I think there's a different file for that. We'll see my. What? There, I see it. What's it doing? Just there. F-16 any good enough? Airstud's the guy to tell you. Give you the window view for now. While I get this, so I need my route. Flights.
I'm alive when I base it. Going to the sky in a spaceship. All the hard times I face it. I've been on time when I strive for the greatness, yeah. You can't stop me now. I just wanna make my family proud. I can't call time out. I just wanna talk right to the crowd. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press the button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship. Hey, going so fast, running up that bad, fill it up, yeah.
I think I've got it.
Hey, what you call that? It's a whole new wave in the ocean. We got swag, it's so fast. You ain't never known me, now you know
Community
that. Go
iFly.
climb them trees with one hand. Yeah, this plan is working. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press a button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the... Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship.
Flight plan. But it's RU route. Rather than a RTE, it's a ROUTE. I'm just gonna sort of plug that in. Test it out. Let's try this. Some brief download. Yeah, there is the iFly 737 NG, but that's P3. Should be no seatbelts allowed. Yes. I'm actually gonna take the RTE file and just call it route. Change the name. If you change a file name or extension, the file might become unusable. That's fine. How do you refresh? I don't know if it will refresh. Yes! But now will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Load it. Load successfully. Well, looks like we're going somewheres. Okay, so that was step 1 of 14, right? Okay, that was. Then in the load flight plan box, okay, then click load flight plan. The iFly MAX8 is now at K10 gate A35 in cold and dark state with tutorial flight plan loaded. Okay, so if I take a look, now at the FMC, flight plan request. Yeah, it's going to try to get permissions. I've already done this before, but this will allow the iFly 737 NG to access. It's now it's a MAX8. Okay, so it's authorized. Let's see what happens here. Load. Yes. You put in like the yeah baby yeah. Route copy. Yeah. Oh, maybe to put the routes on the secondary flight plan. Execute that. Now we go to perf and hits. Kill no. I can't kill no. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Kill no. All right, enough of that. It's not my day job. Oh, we got perf and hits. Now we should go back over to the EFB. Wasn't there? Oh, that's the ident. I thought it was an init. Initialize flight. I don't know what I'm doing there. Just joined like 5 minutes ago and generally thought the sim was frozen. Yeah. No, I'm still here. This looks like a very cool plane. Yeah, I know. Like it is different than the regular 737. To me, like this versus the PMDG, there's a lot more things to do. But don't worry, like PMDG down the road, they'll have their time to do the max. Just trying to see what I think. Oh yeah, let's go. What the hell happened there? All right, so first things first, you want to click on the performance tab. Then you'll want to click on WTF. No, it's a WTB. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now, okay. Yeah, because this is like Chinese to me. Like it's. Let's see. So here you can actually specify how many passengers are on the plane, and you can configure it. Let's take a look at. I'll bring up the flight plan, Navigraph. So okay, first things first, you'll want performance, weight, and balance. In the Fly Max, you have the option to really tweak the number of passengers, but also have the option to add a total number of passengers. For this tutorial, I've used the total number provided by SimBrief. What? I never look for passengers because I just put on whatever weight they want. Let's see, 151. Passengers would be under the 163. 163. Okay. So we'll just put 163. And then it's put it all together. I know people were talking about how they saw the GSX updating and it had the MAX8 in there, and people were like, "Oh, it's coming out soon." Let's just take a quick look. See, I don't think it's loaded. Yeah, there's nobody there. It's like my son said in that video. Where's the people? Where's the people? Then he was walking around inside the airport the rest of the time. Okay, back to the EFB. So we got 163. Turn. And then click cargo. Oh yeah, so I can do that right there. All you need to do is divide the number by 2. So this, okay, so we got what, 9,000? I'm assuming that's the 9.0 is 1,000, so 4,500 each. The account. Fuel. We got 12,000. Uh, 12,300. Planned. Take off before Christmas. Yes, take off before Christmas. That's why I told you. You never understand that. Just park it until you see I'm ready. But complain about the environment. Man. Taxi out fuel. Taxi out. 11,876. And then planned fuel, so block fuel. Wait. I'll take off and complain. Okay. And then it's set MSFS payload. Set MSFS fuel. Keep hope alive.
Pull up.
I'm not gonna have to put a MCAS warning. Okay, so
Marsh W13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
thanks for the
Keep
super
hope
chat,
alive.
Marsh. All right, we're almost there. EFP, FMC. It's because it's not as automated as PMZG, as far as I can see right now. Because this here, I'd be able to click a button, all the information would show up. Perfinet. Because this here you do your perfinet requests and it'd pull all the information in, but that's not how it works over here. Show landing, airport info. Keyboard. VRAF. Son of a gun, they're gonna make me do a lot of work here. Let's CYHZ. 2-3. Conditions, dry. Flaps, flaps 15. Steps. Auto brakes. And then here, can you bring in? Nope, can't bring in the weather. Yeah, and Airbus is like even more automation. Winds, so we got winds 120. 05. Oat is 12. Q and H. Q and H. We'll see if it converts it, or like it should take it. Yes, good. Calculate. Just trying to see here, because am I supposed to calculate this, or like, because there is calculator, but doesn't do anything. Guess I gotta go to page up. Departure arrival, departure Halifax 4. Departure is from 2-3. And then arrival at Montreal, Montreal 2-4 right, ILS. No transition, and then Ombre. Number 2, odd boss. That's good. direct. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can delete that. There. Kill them. Alright. It's just this, the perf and it. Perf. Cruising ones. 252. 026. Hey, Joe. But yeah, if anybody's had the one for P3D, the P3D version, or if you've seen it in another stream, how to get the perf in it, getting this, let me know, because that'd be great. I know I can get some of the stuff all from my sheet, but zero fuel weight one. Four decimal zero. No, or something. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Other than just loading the actual flight plan, that's the killer right now. I didn't look this up beforehand because in my mind I'm like, my mind is thinking PMDG, which like this you can just import it right from SimBrief. The flight plan got into from SimBrief. I had to do a little wiggle and jiggle to get there, but okay. So there's only 2 parts. Serves. Let's go with that 5. Zero fuel weight. It's not working. Well, it's not what I'm doing. Yeah. Fuel's all been added through the EFB. So I've loaded that all up. I'm trying to do the performance out, but then this won't calculate. So if it's blue, it's you're not able to use. Show takeoff. Okay, takeoff. And actually, you can use your keyboard to type. You don't have to use the mouse to go around. 2-3. Dry. Said once was like 280. Oh, 120. 120. Oh, is 12. QNH 30.11. I feel like I just did this. But actually now we got takeoff weight. Can do a D rate. We'll just do a regular takeoff. Flaps. We'll flaps 5. Yeah, because the other one it was asking flaps 15. I might. Oh, I'm probably. It's because I'm probably talking low. I'm like thinking, I guess, trying to figure this out. But yeah, you got out of Discord because nobody was in there. But I'm just gonna go back in. Yeah, I'm over there now. AC. It's the packs on, packs off. How did that happen? Oh, but that's not. It's not the same weather that I have. So this we got 29. Okay, so 30.11 is to borrow. So if we switch that, switch the wind to let's switch the wind to 120. 05. Okay. Takeoff weight. $145. 926. Send output's not there. See if anything's added over here. My cost index on here. CI5. AC on. Climb. Yeah, I tried that before, but it wouldn't. It doesn't want to take anything. So I'm assuming it's taking it from somewhere else. One, yeah, 134. But yeah, won't take that. Or 134 decimal zero. It didn't take that either. So I am assuming it's taking it from somewheres. But it's weird, like, and it's not that iFly MAX8 is broken. It's not. It was like a misunderstanding. Yeah. Because again, if we go back to the EFB, that's airport info. Because this is all loaded in. Then it takes you over here. So performance takeoff. But you can't calculate. And then my takeoff weight is actually more, so 145, 926. And then show landing. Yes. So then this would be Montreal. Thanks for the sub, Jaya the Magic. Yeah, Jaya. CYUL. That's why it was flash, because I was like, what? So this says flash 15 takeoff, but no, it's the approach. So we don't even have to do this now. Copy info from FMC data. Yeah, you can do that up in the air. Flip back over to takeoff. But you can't send the output. J is short for Jason. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, and in a video where I'm gonna go through the cold and dark, it's gonna be a lot smoother than this. This is like trying to figure it out first, live, without reading the stuff in advance. Yeah. So yeah. If I go back, performance. No, it brings it back here. Can't do any of those. Don't. 05. Let's go 05. No. So again, this must be runway heading. By the time we take off, it'll be a different runway. Then we got to restart everything. We're gonna try this. Runway wind. Runway winds. It's the same thing. So it's gonna be. Oh, now the winds have changed. It's that variable 02. All right. I'd call that a bug or something. But let me just take a look in the Discord, see if there's anything about EFB. Someone was talking about Nav Hub. No, I think might just have to hand fly this thing. Whoa, hand fly. First flight, you're gonna have to hand fly it. Yeah, I really don't know. Well, sorry, but you have set weight and balance before I got here. Yeah, I did that because there is a PFD on that, so I was that was easy to do. But now it's the takeoff stuff, which I've got it in the performance, but other than that. I don't need charts. Yeah, but in the performance here, that are still white. Yeah. Okay, makes. AI. Do I want Chat GPT? Engine. Wing. Oh, anti-ice. That's what. Okay, no, we don't need that. There. Calculate. Boom. Sweet. And then thanks Joe. Finally we got it. 2 3. Oh yeah, that's my runway 49C. Not sure exactly what that is, but so trims flaps 5. Show full. Okay, so 49C is my cell temp for the takeoff. I do know that. Cell temp. So if we go back, position, that's fine. Routes, we're good. Perf init. Yeah, 49 goes into the EFB later. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have it minimized on my screen, but it's still there. But yeah, I just got it. Just got rid of it. I'll go back to the EFB here. So our V speeds are there. Send output hasn't gone to white yet. Put the planned fuel in the EFB. Save load, no. I did have that. Oh yeah, weight balance. On the FMC. But yeah, like for the zero fuel weight, that's where I could put the. Can't put that in. Send output. Yeah, I can't send output. It's, I think it's missing something. Yeah, I've already done this. And then once it's done, it loads back up. And then when you do that, it brings you over here. Our cell temp is changing a bit. So, example, yes. Yeah, I clicked on complete and it sends you automatically over to the performance takeoff. No, because that's what I'm saying is send output is still in blue, so there's something I'm missing. ATM. I'll get there eventually. My cell was 51. So it's take off and then climb 1. And then take off 0.05. No, doesn't like that. Center of gravity. Center of gravity 20.1. 20.1. Let's see if I can put that in. 20.1. Oh. It's weird. Like I can put in some info. 20.1. Now can I put 0.5? No. All right. Runway wind. I wish I could bring that that EFB over. So we'll just put 120.05. 120.05. That is all good there. Now 0.5. Let's see. No. Oh, was I putting? It's so, like, really. I'm like, I guess I'm like trying to do too much work, you know. Ground weight, cruise. Okay, so ground weight. That's the 140.5. 140.5. Okay. Fuel directly in here. Program. Sure, I'll be right there straight forward, but yeah, plane. Yes, okay, so plane fuel. Plane fuel, so yeah, block fuel. $12.2. Zero fuel weight is 134. Yeah, it might work now. 134.0. So I'll forget about that one for now. Outside temperature, top of climb. Data at locations with dotted lines is not required. Okay, so that's not required. This is, but that's we can't put in yet. How many people does it take to yeah, the 12.5. Oh, it's only okay. Understand what you mean. I that might be because of the I put that in for reserves. Yeah. So I'll bring up the so here taxi out. Our total fuel is our block fuel 296, and then planned trip should actually be less. $11,876. The taxi out. Oh shit. How many city guys does it take to paint a fire hydrant? Taxi out is same number as okay as a taxi. So that yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I'll put 420. And then 420, yeah, that would equal up. And might as well set this up again. That's done. That's done. Okay. I think now we should go complete. Calculator. Now our cell's a little different, but let's go back over. Don't say MS. Well, because that sets the fuel into a flight simulator. Or else, I don't understand what would be the point of getting that if it doesn't send it over. Okay. Yeah, there's still no send output. Yeah, because that PDF. Because it says don't click this read MSFS data, because if you click on that, it's going to bring in what MSFS has rather than sending out. Uh, oops. Nope. Press complete, then try send output. Yeah, because send output is in blue. When it's in blue, you can't do anything. You can only do anything with the gray boxes. Uh, oh, you know what? Uh, so if we go back here, because it doesn't show this in. I'm just thinking refuel. No, it's still sensing a 5.5. So if I go, if I just put 0 for reserves. Oh, doesn't work. Okay. That was the op- No, because I've tried clicking that many times. Uh, ground support. I really don't think we need the ground support to fuel the truck. Yeah. Uh, I want 12,000. So, let's go 6. Just let's just make it up for now. So it's only. I guess it's slowly moving up. Yeah. Oh, because I wasn't even talking. uh, could be me. I'm yeah. Well, I wasn't talking for like a minute, so maybe that's what it was. Uh, come on, this is. I got a trim wheel going. As soon as this is done, there, it's gonna be a. Tabarnak. Well, I told him to fill the center tank, but yeah, give him some snacks. Do we got anything for snacks around here? Peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Oh man. I don't. I don't have any meals on board. Wait, let me go in the. Hey, we got any food around here? Got drinks? Come on, serve, 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 serve. Okay, here. I know it can't do the things that we want it to do, but it actually does these things. So, you can get right into your seat. So, what the? Fuel desired is 5. You're telling me it's 4.98, but then you got kilograms over here. Because this ain't moving anymore, so I've got to increase this amount. Oh, set. Here. We got that going, but, the show must go on here. Let's go. Performance. There's my V speeds. I'll just have to enter them in manually here. 137, 139. One 37. 139, and then V2 150. There. Uh, and I think this is probably in kilograms then. Doesn't make any sense why, but this is kilograms. Fuel quantity in kilograms. uh, Thanks, Marsh. Thanks for the super sticker. I've got some. It's like spinning around. I don't know if it's freezing up on your side, but we're gonna go. We're gonna push this thing back. Let's get the. I'm about to lose my mind. Let's tap out neck. Let's go, flight director. Oh yes, I know. There's a lot of things that are different button wise. Try 63. Okay. Let's try this. One last college try. Had the same thing happen to me in real sim. 63.5. What the? Seriously. Oh man. Yeah, it's in kg. Son of a damn metric system, huh? All right. Yeah, because I'm at the point where it's like, I'm ready to like to start swearing here. In the real sim, if it's in kg, it won't take a number that's above max, and yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I think you put the but who cares?
Hello,
Yeah.
Captain. We're ready for pushback.
I know that for the next time to watch that out. But yeah, I'm ready to hit the road on this one. So I wonder here, takeoff weight, if that should be in kilograms.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Do we still have things running up here? Yeah, we do. We're finally gonna get this show on the road. You guys are still there. All right.
Locking gear.
One hour and 48 minutes. Hey, my son did it a lot quicker this afternoon. Let's go off facing north.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
I did. Probably want
Release parking brakes.
chocks off?
Release parking brakes.
Released.
Release parking brakes.
I think you want chocks in. Chocks.
Release parking brakes.
Okay. Disc there. Disconnect.
Release parking brakes.
Ground support.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
I don't know what the hell you want. Pushback.
Release parking brakes.
Let's find earlier.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Yeah, we got chalk still on.
Release parking brakes.
Where the hell's the chocks?
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Yes, they're off. They're off.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Double knock. Calice d'affaires.
Release parking brakes.
Let's go. We gotta go here. I'm gonna go manually take them off.
Release parking brakes.
I'll rip them off. Good job.
Release parking brakes.
Is there anything in GSX?
Release parking brakes.
You need to set parking brakes to request
Shit,
ground services.
fuck. Hey, don't worry. I've been on a flight before where I had to wait like several hours before we flew, so you know, we're in good hands. You're in good hands. We're gonna be flying really good here. Can you take off these chocks for me? I hate how I can't go back. Let's go. Prepare for pushback. Three hours later. Remove parking brake.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Like, could you walk a little quicker, bud? Let's go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. Yeah, I can see right now. My voice was lower. Hey, you can't just go through that box. You know that?
Locking gear.
Lock in gear. Get my chocks off. I think so. Yeah, chocks are finally off, so something happened there. Hey, Skylane. How are things? All right, we're gonna push the nose to the right. Hey,
Release parking brakes, please.
you didn't really miss anything for the last 2 hours. The last hour and a half has been
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
tech support, but no bugs involved. I barely even pressed that. Let's go to center. All right, here we go. Why you don't have this plane? Hasn't released yet. Not yet. Yes, I would say soon, but I don't know when. That's not up to me to decide when it gets released. Oh yes. Stabilized. When I do the left side, so engine 1 will move over to the wing side. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, doing good. So we're actually flying to your airport down in French Guiana with this MAX8. Can you widen the runway a little bit for us? Oh man, what's it telling me? Oh, we don't have enough. I think I know why. We gotta put the center pumps on. Okay, so we got engine 1 is.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Let's go overhead. Put that to continuous. And then ground. Actually, I think better one would. Right, we can go throttle. I like this. I like this sound. Oh yes, please. Oh baby, listen to that engine. All right, back in overheads, continuous, switch over. APU off, APU bleed off. Packs on. And we can put on our anti-collision. Position is steady. Or strobe and steady. Taxiing. Let's go. Now all this time I like forget like where am I actually going? Son of a gun. Off to Montreal. Montreal. 2-3. Oh, sweet. Okay. Parking brake off. Oh, shoot. GSX.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ah.
Unlocking gear.
All right, well, welcome everybody. The show has finally started here. Well, you might have missed the engine start. Made those sounds. Boris.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Excellent job.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Um, 139. Uh, 139. 144. And we're going 23, so I think it's 223. And then we're going up to 390. I don't have ATC on, so we can go right to 390. Okay, taxiing. Let's go. Bye-bye, Halifax. So yes, when you're adding the fuel, you gotta put in kgs. But is it really like that?
Approaching 1-4.
That is something I really like on here. Oh, I missed my turn.
Approaching 1-4.
Yeah, this is... I think we might hear some cabin announcements within the, like, with the iFly.
On runway 14.
Yeah, I missed my, my turn. Check out the serial number up here. Oh, like, you hear that? Cabin crew, prepare for departure.
2, 3.
We should put our seatbelt signs on. Let's go. Oh yeah, flaps. Going to flaps 5. Auto brakes RTO. All right.
On runway 2, 3.
Rotate. Rotate. Come on, rotate. Yahoo! Positive rates. Gear up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Yeah, airspeed low. Take a look at the chart because we're going into Halifax. Oh yeah, so it's because of the vector. So we'll bring that up. We'll close it up. FMC. Now we want to go to Kelno. Ooh, we're down at Waverly. A little bit overspeed there. 258, 257. Really should be at 170. According to this. What I like right now is the cockpit view. It's got this where I just go a flick left and it comes back here. I used to always have to flip over into the drone view and then have a camera under the drone. Turn on VNav. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I did, but then it, unless I misclicked it or something. But yeah, okay, that, yeah, makes complete sense. So we can turn off the lights. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. Okay, so I have them on flash because you've got your off, flash, and then on. So when you're taking off, you want to have it on rather than flash. And then somebody else will tell me differently. Hey, if it's true, sure. Turn that to off. Let's go exterior view. Watch your ears. Oh, you're right there. Marsh is right on the wing. Ed? Yes. Yeah, it's good. You just gotta get used to some of the little quirks, but it's also because I didn't look at stuff before doing this flight. So yeah, look at stuff before your flight or watch my actual tutorials, and that'll help you out. Because I'll do several of them, like, because there is like a basic setup that you want to do at first, like it's all in the FMC. And then there's like the cold and dark startup, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure when it gets released. I I say imminently, but I know they're still working on some bugs, so it could be a couple of days later this week. I wouldn't say like I don't know, but I would say sometime in the next week it should release. Oh, sweet. Because you know what I was about to do? I was going to click that thing, open it up. All right, let's go back here. Oh, we moved. Where are you at? You gotta be in front of the sharklets, or else I can't see you from here. Oh, we're at Kelno. When I think of Kelno, well, I think of Rolling Stones, No Satisfaction, but I also think of Keno, Casino, Nevada. Kelno, da-na-na, da-na-da, Kelno. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 of them. I'm not even squawking anything right now. But I also David, he's one of the mods. He's also added I don't know if it's his or if it's from the devs, but custom views. And I don't have them installed, but I will get them installed, but I'll also show you in a video how to get them installed. It won't take 3 hours to figure it out. It'll be down into like probably less than 5 minutes. Probably that video alone, less than 3 minutes. But I like that, how I don't even have to click on my drone button anymore. It just flips and flops back and forth. Okay, we can turn the RTO off. Oh yeah, you want to hear something? It's, test the what's the other side? It's probably one side's nitrogen 100%. I don't know. You got some bells and whistles in here, just like PMDG. This light, so you can take your paperwork, put it there, as if you can. Maybe in 2024. This is supposed to work. Oh, that's for ground services. There is like a cabin lighting. Not sure if that's at the. I was pretty sure that it was on that. Don't call 222. click the corners of the screen? Do I play tic-tac-toe with it? Ooh, there we go. Get that steady. There we go. My son's favorite place on this plane. Control zone. Password. No password. Invalid. Passenger services. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, look! Look, honey! There's a fighter jet out there! Oh no! I don't feel safe! Oh no! Ah, honey, you're fine. Just Airstead Marshal there to protect the aircraft from non-MAX8 aircrafts. All that works, but it's better at night if you use the screens in the back galley. You can see it better. Yeah. You can see it better right there. Oh no, it's getting closer to us. Yeah, the pilot's probably squawked something different. He's got nothing squawked. Yikes. Marsh, are you trying to take down my sharklet? GP. Well, they've been doing it for Around like close to 3 years. Because probably like maybe 3 years in the winter time it'll be, because I met Marsh at San Diego 2021. I'm on his video, his walk around of Flight Sim Expo, but we still never have actually met in person. How, San Diego? Yeah, because yeah, because that's when I did my Cessna 152 flight. Oh, I keep doing that, but oh. Going up to 380. Top of climb. So we're flying over St. John, not St. John's, that's in Newfoundland, St. John. I learned that once I got out here. Because in the QMJHL, this is probably about 10 years ago, St. John's ended up with an expansion team. So you had to, and actually St. John Sea Dogs was an expansion team also. So you had St. John's Sea Dogs and St. John's Fog Devils in the same league. It's very confusing out here. But the way you know if it's Newfoundland or New Brunswick, it's like the possessive. And it's like spelled out St. John, like SAINTJOHN for New Brunswick. And then Newfoundland, it's ST, like the French swearing, JOHN apostrophe S. Now, you might not have known that. You learn something every day. Almost at top of climb. Oh yeah, I was looking for this because this is slightly different. Oh, okay. So the range is there. It's just on the 800. You've got the numbers, but here there's no numbers. It's just a plus minus. So top of descent's going to be at Oddboss, and that we're still 20 nautical miles from the top of climb. do it over there? Alright. Watch your ears. I would say like a 9 out of 10, even debatable like 10 out of 10. It's I guess for me the only thing was I didn't read stuff, but this was not as intuitive as like the Phoenix or even the PMDG, because the PMDG you could like you do your sim brief import right in the FMC, but then you can do your perf init requests. This you have to do it through the EFB, or like it might, like I might be able to bring it back to like a 10 or whatever, like once I actually figured it out. But yeah, tonight it's just first time in the aircraft. Like I've been in a MAX8 maybe once or twice, but in the cabin. But yeah, no, it's I've seen a lot worse. But yeah, this is top notch. And no, I'm not like. And then like people, they also get all skeptical because, oh, you're a content creator, you got it first, blah blah blah. It's like that really means nothing to me, because I'm not afraid to say whatever I gotta say. If you want to hear something, you go to Nashville, my Nashville live stream. Oh, I'm like, hey, yo, Dominic design team, like, this is shit. Like, I actually even, because I was so excited for Nashville, I opened it up the night before the stream, and I'm like, my heart sank because the ground textures were worse than default, and I told him. So he was like very quick because he knew I was streaming the next day. He's like, here's like a personalized hot fix for you. You know, sends it over, and then he actually released that to the public afterwards. But it was like, yeah, I haven't heard from him since, like any more updates after that. But he was trying to explain to me, and there was language barrier. But it's like, I would give him a second chance. But like right now, Nashville, you might want default, or you might want feel there. Even though feel there, you don't really feel there. because like he had a nice interior, but the interior is like flickering like left and right. So you know, I'm not afraid to say whatever. Not, like that's the role I've taken on. Is like I check something out and I just say it. Because the other thing is like people are like, well, you're afraid that you're gonna lose that relationship. Well, in my case, I'm not, because if they're giving shit out and then they don't want to send me their next product, well, I might actually not want the next product anyways, because it's probably going to be the same stuff. But I'm always open to reviewing that. But if they decide not to, well, that's their problem, not mine. I've got stuff like I can have like 5 channels running like 24/7. I'd have content all the time. So I'm not really afraid of that. Any moving map in the EFP? Oh yeah, you asked that earlier. Now that we're up in the air, I don't think we'll see something up in the air. I think that was more so at the airport. Because I would expect well, you want a moving map? It's moving. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's Halifax. I can tell. This is Montreal. So I'll actually leave this open. I'll have to do my descent calculations, but once we're on the ground, once we're at the airport, I'll put her over to this. Just remind me to take a look at taxiing. Yeah, performance is good. Yeah, because the performance, it's always hard to say because it all depends on what you have. Like in my case, I got a 4090 and I've got the memory at like 64 gigs of RAM. But when I take a look at Fly Live, it's showing me 20 FPS, but I also have frame gen on, so I would expect that would be 40. Oh, by the way, while we're here talking, the iFly MAX8 is built for DX12, so you have to have DX12 on. DDR5? Isn't DDR5 the I thought DDR5 was the latest. But 32 is fine. It's more so like in my case, I need 64. I could probably even go to the 128 because sometimes I do have little micro stutters, but those little micro stutters that happen once in a while, that's more of memory, because like in my case, I'm streaming, I've got browsers open up, I've got Navigraph, like I've got, like, I don't have say intentions on right now, but I would have say intentions. Having lots of things on will take up your the memory. Especially sometimes I look at Chrome and it's like sucking up all this memory, and I'm like, For what? What is this? Red stuff. Is that a wind farm? Probably. Okay, so odd boss, still have about 100 nautical miles till top of the sun. Plenty of time. But, let's go EFB. Get show landing. Runways. So we're moving. Let's go. So we're switching to 6 right. Oh yes, this is my favorite. Every time I coming into Montreal from Halifax, and you do the 6 approach, then you're thinking, oh, like we're over water. Are we gonna land, or are we gonna land in the water? Put that on final. That's set, but I've got to. 6. So we're gonna go 06 right, flaps 30. Conditions Montreal. I'm guessing they're dry. VREF at 5. Montreal. 050. 050 06. Temperature 14. Altimeter 3021. Wrong place here. Uh, 14 Celsius and 3021. On. Auto brakes 3. Reverse config, all up. None. Complete. Now we can calculate. Sweet. So VREF. I was going to fly today, but got busy. Hopefully tomorrow morning. Yeah, Joe, 11 out of 10. Yeah, I think it's just more so just getting used to the EFB, and but I gotta say the EFB has more functionality than some other EFBs that are named something else. This is pretty much on par with the Phoenix. Yeah, like this is definitely top-notch. Phoenix, PMDG, all battling. Like, yes, they're Airbus and Boeings and different types of Boeings, but yeah, they're all three of them are high quality. We're circling around formation. Man, they're like at like the same angle. Almost even like, yeah, same angle, same height. That's good. So there's a send output. I'm gonna have to figure out that one, see how I get that to work. This is not final. Yeah, no, it's not final product yet. Did they ever improve the sounds in the 777? I can't remember. You never bought the 777? So flaps 3. Good. So that was 136. 136. They've got 145. Oh, not 136. So let's go. 45. Yeah, like seriously, like when I hear people complaining about like flight models and stuff, it's like you can get 10 sim pilots, they'll tell you 10 different things. Then you get one like real pilot looks at the 10 sim pilots and says, "What the hell are you guys talking about? You're all wrong." So then he gets in a group of 10 of this, let's say it's a MAX8 pilot that's saying that, sim pilots don't know what they're talking about. Well, if you get 10 MAX8 pilots together, they'll then tell you 10 different things about the flight model in here. And actually, as that, like the sun, look at that texture here. Look at that. That's really good. And like the, because I saw. All right, here's a tip for you guys, because you know you've been around for this long. I'll give you this tip. I got the tip from XP72's flight, and it wasn't XP72 that gave it. It was a guy that super chatted and said it in his message. You can go to user config file, and then go to ray tracing, if your GPU allows you to, and it's set at 0. You put that to 1, and there's like a lot of like some of the like flickering and stuff will go away from like flickering shadows. I know there's just a little bit of it here, but there's nothing up here. And I was like, wow. So I actually did that. I went right away, changed the config file, and updated it. $50 pounds. Yeah, Paul, are you in the UK? Because I know if you're in the UK, it's like what, 3 a.m. Same price as the. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Australia. Yeah, so it's like yeah, you're into like tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, you're into almost like tomorrow afternoon. I'm stuck in yesterday. Hey, yeah, Paul, can you tell me what the lotto numbers are so I can pick the right numbers? you know the future. Yeah. And the 737 MAX8. What are they? All right, so I asked my I just asked my MAX8 pilot friend what are the major differences between the MAX8 and a 737-800, because not she or he, but it is rated for both. And what I mean it's because it's ChatGPT. So it says the Boeing 737-800 and the MAX8 are both part of the Boeing 737 family, but there are several key differences between them, primarily due to the advancements in technology, efficiency, and performance in the MAX series. Here's a breakdown of the major differences. Number 1, engines. The 737-800 is powered by a CFM56-7B engines, which are efficient for their time, but not advanced as those as the MAX. The MAX-8 equipped with the CFM LEAP 1B engines, which are larger, more fuel efficient, and quieter. The fan diameter is bigger, 69.4 inches compared to 61 inches, leading to better performance and fuel efficiency. Then we get into fuel efficiency. 737-800, fuel efficient for previous generation aircraft, but not advanced. The Max 8 claims, Boeing claims it's about 14% more fuel efficient than the 800 due to its new engines, winglets, aerodynamic improvements. This also translates to lower operating costs. Top of the set just now. I got, thank you. I have 2 miles. Winglets. The 800 usually fitted with blended winglets, which help improve fuel efficiency by reducing drag. Max 8, advanced technology winglets, a split tip design that further reduces drag and increases fuel efficiency. Flight deck and avionics. 800 is a traditional avionics suite. Max 8 is updated flight deck with larger displays and some new avionics systems, although Boeing has tried to keep the flight deck familiar to ease the transition. Yeah, it was very easy, the transition from the 800 to the Max 8, although the EFB was a little iffy for me, but that's fine. MCAS is a big thing. So MCAS, for those that don't know, MCAS is Maneuvering Characteristics Augmentation System. The 800 doesn't have it. Max 8 introduced it to handle the Max's different aerodynamics, especially due to the larger engines and their placement, which can cause the nose to pitch up. MCAS is designed to prevent this by automatically crashing the aircraft, by automatically adjusting the horizontal stabilizer. You saw what I did there, huh? Set the plane up for approach. Yeah, we got it. I've already did the calculations. It's all set, all ready to go. Actually, if we go to descent, there is no descent on here. Yeah, minimums. Yes, because I have actually flipped over. Let's take a look at that. 57 is course. 57 and 1. 110.5. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I didn't flip this. ILS says 06 left. Ombre 2, Odd Boss. think I know what's happening right now. Yes. Here I don't remember if I guess it depends on what I'm in, but if I take the decision altitude or decision height. ILS decision height. Okay. That's a good question. VNAV. Because when I flipped over, it was trying to climb back up, so it took me off of VNAV. So $3,000. Speed brakes, baby. Said ILS decision height, so 200. Come on. Yeah. Go to, back to Odd Boss. Or gotta. Yeah, I can see way too high. Is it gonna take me back? It's not even doing LNAV. It's holding select. Alright, holding or heading select. Let's turn her around. Yeah, I did. It's not taking it. Not on intercept heading. I think it's now starting to. Still not going. I'm in tactical formation. Oh, snap. Yeah, there's ILS. ILS 6, right? Hey, Thomas. No, I'm not going to be switching into a Cessna right now. I'm prepared. It can land itself. Yeah, but airstep will be, you can see it, you land, you don't auto land. All right. Yeah, yes, I am off course. So level change. Let's go. Oh. Don't worry, it's just the MCAS. Come on. What the hell? It's like wanting to dive. Yes, I understand drag's going to be required. Intercept heading. This whole flight's been off course. Just trying to turn around. Keep turning. All right. What's the constraint here? It's like when you're on the highway and then you realize you're going the wrong way. Or you're going, no. If you're going too fast, well, the police will stop you. But you want to do a UE? We're doing the second UE. Okay, speed coming down. But then when now I can get LNAV back on, but then is heading select gonna come off, or do I have to take it off? I might have to take this one down. Yeah. Okay. No. Now we're... There. Because I think it was probably trying to get us back to Elro or Vicbu. Because like we're right on Vicbu, but according to the charts up here, Vicbu's ahead. I don't know. Take a look over here. At Maya, it's gonna be between 4,000 and 16,000. So we got LNAV, VNAV on. Outside view. Speed brakes. Change it to the PMDG. Oh yeah, barrels at where do I live? Is the start of this Halifax. This is like, well, it used to be my flight to go home for like 10 years, and then it was to Ottawa for 10 years, and then it was like a year back to Montreal, and then now like everybody's left where they're all up in the Ottawa area, so Ottawa it is. Where's the map? I think this is map right here. Oh, that's Ombre. Mail's right there. Look at those spoilers. Woo! We're still like 8,000 feet too high for the profile. Oh yeah. Center. A pedestal. Bend Oregon. Land of the middle of nowhere. Or actually, $110.5. I've heard it's great. It's a good time to live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Everything you need and nothing you don't. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, actually here, yes, it's a big city, but it's actually not a big city. It's like, Halifax is like 500,000. And really, once you're outside of the city, it's like, it's pretty quiet. Return. Okay. Wait, I saw something about lavatory. Oh, if there was a fire in the lavatory. Get a sponsor to get. I'll mow your lawn and watch your kids. Yeah, you don't have to worry about my kids. They just come on here on the flight simulator. Actually, so when my wife got home, he was like, because I said, "Hey, when mommy gets home, you want to show her your video?" And he's like, "Yeah." Because he was so proud, like because his sister wasn't beside us while we were doing that, and then he was like glowing, and the two of them were laughing, and she was like commentating, like every time he like said something like funny, she would like blurt it out, and then he's like, "Shh, I'm trying to listen," and then when my wife got home, I wanted to show her, and then my wife thought that he was actually moving. That he was moving the camera around and stuff. And I'm like, come on, that's me. He was doing all the talking. He moved the yoke on takeoff, but everything else was pretty much just the mouse moving around. All right, I think, yeah, we're still 5,000 above profile. Oh, yeah, there you go. Shovel the driveway, yeah. Shoveling the driveway around here in the wintertime, it could be a bitch. Pilot Abdul. I thought it was Paula Abdul. Yeah, we got our lights on. What's we need? Yeah, grew up in Chicago. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Airborne. Hey, Micah. Yeah, it's going good. Although it was more so my problem. Let's flip back over to VNAV. More so my problem, not reading things in advance. So the first 2 hours was on the ground trying to figure things out. Turn off your engines. I almost did. It's like I just saw big capital letters. I'm like, oh, I gotta do something. But yeah, it's amazing. Like, actually, like, look at that texture right there. But it looked even better with the glare earlier. But yeah, textures are really good. Yeah, lots of good stuff here. Where speeding up, I see. So that must be... No, that's not even feet. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Going for a landing. Not sure if Marsh will escort you to the end. Thanks for the sub, Dave. Yeah, Micah, are you down under? Aussie, Kiwi, or you're in North America? Because I would guess if you're in Europe, you would be asleep almost like 3:30 in the morning. Or even 4:30 in the morning. Still got a little bit until we have our vector. Our vector to final, brought to you by sayintentions.ai. Start your 24-hour trial with code in the chat. Ah, shoot, I should have did that. Seriously. Ah, you're in North America, from the US of A. Oh, I see. So it's a lot warmer than it is up here. I'm actually broadcasting from my igloo up in the Great White North. There's a problem with your flight plane. There's a problem with my flight plane? No way. What? What? Pelco? Yeah, I think discontinuity. Yeah. Hey, it's from the vector. Vector to final. Actually, this is what I normally do. I know you wouldn't do this in the real world, but I just get rid of the vector and it just swings me around. Yeah, it's actually not. It's not that bad here. Where I grew up in Ontario, like, actually, about an hour east of Montreal. Yeah, you get snow, big snow dumps on this, right on the St. Lawrence River, and you're also getting it off of Lake Ontario, the lake effect. But out here, it's all salt water in the ocean. Like, I go to my bathroom, and I look out the window and I see the ocean. So whenever we sell this place, I'm gonna be selling it as ocean view property. Although we're probably a good like 1 to 2 kilometers line of sight from the ocean. But it's always, you get more money that way. All right, so let's drop the flaps. Flat pub 1. Oh, look at that. Isn't that flaps and slats? I think that's what it is. Yeah, let's roll in. Wow. What did I squawk? Oh. Landed. Can you dial down your range? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that. Did that. Now we're off to Falfo. Got the lights on. Auto brakes to 3. Actually, slightly different. Yeah, because we go over Il Perro and then on the final. Yeah, I should make a button for that so that I don't have to actually get the spoiler. There. APP. You're good at it. Okay, it's starting. Single channel. Or single CH. Hey, Doyle. Welcome aboard.
2500.
Sizzling Popcorn Airlines, where you land safely on every flight. Because it's called a simulator. You never die. Will this move? Flaps 5. All right, we're 5 outs. just for fun. All right. Other one is... No.
1,000.
Approaching. 0, 6, right.
No shit, Sherlock. We're coming to the airport. One more.
400.
Flaps 30. Here we go.
300.
Oh man.
200. Approaching minimums. 100. Minimum. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Everything. Welcome, bienvenue à Montréal. Welcome to Montreal. Don't worry, you're in the cabin, so you don't hear any of these alarms. It's not very alarming. We are Sizzling Popcorn Airlines, and thank you for flying with us today. We will take about half hour before we get to the gate. We got to de-ice because it's it's very cold here in Canada. It is plus 30 Celsius currently on the ground. Hopefully you're wearing your parkas because it's really cold out. So we will be de-icing the plane and taxiing around the airport, telling you to buy the airport, and then we will get you to the gate. Merci pour votre attention. Et merci pour voler avec Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. Bienvenue à Montréal. On s'en va, on prend le taxi, on prend l'Uber jusqu'à la porte aujourd'hui. Je savais pas qu'est-ce que je disais en français, mais là je le sais. À la droite, c'est le Air Canada, le Hunger Air Canada. The Hunger. What is this, the Hunger Games? Oh man. That was fun. Gotta run. Poutine for the win. That's right. Yeah, Poutine, not Poutin. Poutin is a whore. I remember grade 10 or 11 French class. Teacher was telling us about Vladimir Putin. In French, we call him Vladimir Putin. Or, I think in France, Poutine, but in Quebec, Poutin. And then I found out what Poutin, it was a whore. Calling him a whore back then. Cold engine. You would have been here in Montreal at 30 degrees Celsius in your parka, but no, it's a gold engine. Thanks for a sub. All right, now I'm ready for the next 6-hour long haul flight in this MAX8. Let's maximize the time we've got with this MAX8. Max, 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 super max. Oh man, I like. It's like home away from home, but away from home. Where are we going with here? Close enough. They both win. Yeah, j'aime ça. I live in Quebec though. You live in Quebec? Oui. Hey, salut. À Montréal? Ou à Québec? Rien que deux villes au Québec. Yeah, so for all you Anglophones out there, there's two ways of saying Quebec. You got à Québec and au Québec. Au Québec is like the province of Quebec. At Quebec refers to the city, Quebec City. It's like that. Okay, Quebec City. Oh. Yeah, 4 years of Microsoft Flight Simulator and no one has done Quebec City. I've been waiting for a Quebec City. I know there's Quebec City. They've got. I never cleared my flaps. Parking. Yeah, I know there's like some freeware for Quebec City, but to me, what I saw a few years ago, it wasn't the best. It's like default with a few things. Oh. All right, so that is done. RTO. We like blinded the guy with our landing lights on. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, because you know some of you guys have stuck around for a long time. Oh shoot, Buddy wanted he wanted his map. I don't think it moves. I think you can move it around. Oh, yeah, you can zoom in and out and then move it around. But it'll have you in a magenta triangle on the ground so you can then find you can look for your gate. Because airport search. Well, we're already at Montreal. Show the ring. Heading, hide menu. Can show menu. So it's. Oh, yeah. But hey, yeah, for those that stuck around, I'm gonna put the. We'll change the weather up to rain. I'll show you the wipers. Rain. Rain. Cinematic. Let's go rain. Close that out. The rain is not raining. Let's go. Seriously? Maybe What's up with... There's no rain at all? Oh, there's definitely rain over there, but not where I want it. Yeah, that's weird. Bring down the clouds. No. Terrain. Pull up.
Terrain. Pull up.
Marsh W13 Aviation donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Congratulations on your first transoceanic flight. Or, a flight longer than 99% of transoceanic flights. A Quebec au Quebec.
Quebec au Québec. À la max. Merci, Monsieur Marsh. Merci. Yeah, here. Will that work? Like, come on, rain, let's go. Show up. Uh, 3 hours later, still waiting for the rain. Maybe. Isn't it AMS or whatever? I was trying to make a joke, but I was like, I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go back live weather. I'll chuck that. Ah, voilà la neige, the snow there. Precipitation. I just wanted to show you guys the wipers, that they actually work to a certain extent, because because there's nothing on the windshield right now. Here, I'm just gonna get out. I can't. Well, we'll do it in Halifax, because I know it works in Halifax. Two fighters parked on the right. They got the idea of working wipers from Phoenix. Probably. Because the intermittent wipers work, but then if anything like super heavy, and then like you're like just wiping, they will still work, but you'll always see a mist. And that mist won't really go away. But I wanted to test it like in the air, because obviously you got more speed. Flight. Actually, I'll get back out, because I want to go on the runway, because I just saw I have engines already started up. I don't want to take another 3 hours. But yeah, it's the aircraft is really good, and I'm not twisting any arms. It's you guys, you make up your own mind. FSLTL just updated an hour ago, so you'll need to update it. Updated an hour ago. That's like, is that like first time in a while? What am I doing? Just put that off. Let's go rain. No, Ed. Just gonna go. I'm gonna show you wipers from the Max 8 because they work. But for some reason, it doesn't rain in Montreal, even when I put the rain on. I must have like Rain X on the windshield or something. FSL TL base models available and Odell's approximately 2100. Effects. Fix for smoking wheels while that's in pushback. Oh, look at this.
On runway. 3, 2.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting this much rain. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can't even see my wipers. I think it's Alt L. Yes, because Control L. Let's go. So you can see like the droplets here. And they're not gonna wipe away. But because it's raining so hard, even with the intermittent, there's still like a smaller mist. And then you like see like the wiper smear. But I'm going to I'll turn up the intensity here.
On runway. 3, 2.
And what I find is this is not really effective. Like, even like when you're driving a car and it's like, you got the wipers at max and it's more of a nuisance. Here we'll take off. Let's see if we got everything on here. Flaps. Flaps, RTO. Speed brakes arms. Oh, okay. I've got the flashing landing lights. Go all the way to get the full lights. Oh, this
On
is gonna
runway. 3, 2.
Man, Nightbot. Holy son of Batman. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the hell? I know I didn't do the takeoff config. Got that. But you want more flat? Yeah, want more flat. Alright, whatever. can't see anything. But you get the gist of it. But that's it for the stream. Thanks a lot, everybody. I'll be working on a few videos here, some tutorials, but some stuff to show this off a little bit more. And hopefully we don't sink this plane into the ground. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Pull up! Woo!
Pull up. Too low.